already on account of that guy. No, I don't even remember what the man looks like.
Well, let's see if we got the facts straight. Well, let's see if we got the facts straight. Now, the body was lying on the floor in front of the fireplace.
2 people are dead already on account of that guy. No, I don't even remember what the man looks like. I don't even remember what looks like. I don't remember what looks like.
Everything I told you was a lie. Was a lie. Lie. There seems to be a sudden general explosion of mass homicide. Everything I told you was a lie. Was a lie.
I don't even remember what looks like. I don't remember what looks like.
Everything I told you was a lie. Was a lie. Lie. There seems to be a sudden general explosion of mass homicide. Everything I told you was a lie. Was a lie. You had told it. Everything I told you was it. You had told it. Everything I told you was it. You had told it. Everything I told you was it. You had told it. Everything I told you was it.
I don't even remember what looks like. I don't remember what looks like.
Everything I told you was a lie. Was a lie. Lie. There seems to be a sudden general explosion of mass homicide. Everything I told you was a lie. Was a lie.
You guys think my microphone's working right now? Or did I find a way to break that too? Oh no, I probably found a way to break that too, huh? Hello? Okay, so you can hear me. Let me fix this sound here, sorry. Has it been missed? Because I'm gonna... I guess first I should say, well, hello and welcome back. I'm mostly better. Hey, it's gonna be a short stream. It's really not gonna be a long stream because I can't keep talking without coughing. And my entire stream setup's messed up now. Oh my god. I gotta keep tabbing out to move my windows in the right spot. Here we go. I'm alive though. I survived 2024. I survived the worst Christmas gift I ever got from Santa, which my understanding is
Kupuselu 13 love.
well, the alerts are broken. Dubs, thank you for 6 months, man. I appreciate it. I'm alive. Like I'm up. I was able to I was able to hit start stream. That's crazy, Rylan. An entire year, man. How'd you do that? Also, guys, Dubs finally got affiliate. If you guys weren't aware, I'm reminded because of those awesome Final Fantasy emotes you got, man. But yeah, I've not been. Yeah, congrats. Dubs got screwed over early on when he was trying to get affiliate. He got hit with one of those extra, like, you need some extra thing or whatever. Like, it's not enough that you got your 50 follows and your average viewers. That's not enough, they said. So I'm glad that he was finally able to get that. And yeah, Happy New Year, everybody. I apologize in advance for all the coughing you're gonna hear during the stream, but we hadn't streamed in almost 2 weeks. We missed so many streams. I had to let everybody know that I was alive. Happy New Year, Cable. And in general, it's not been a great holiday season. I kind of went through an existential crisis at the same time that I was sick. That culminated up until literally, I'm still going through it right now. It's just gonna be one of those years, you know. I don't know what to do with my life, and getting sick didn't help that. I think we made a lot of new friends last year. I think streaming helped that happen. But I think we made a lot of mistakes last year too that were exacerbated from the streaming aspect of it. So we need to learn to take the good with the bad. I wasn't sure if I wanted to keep streaming for a minute while I was sick. I wasn't sure if I wanted to press, if I wanted to stream today. But I'm usually glad when I do. I do have a lot of fun doing it. But I feel like I need to get my life in order, and I don't know how to do it. Not that anyone has the answer for that, but that's my existential crisis for the year. If you want a good life, may I suggest staying far away from the Nabris Deadlands and FF12. I stay away from FF12 entirely. I beat FF12 a long time ago when I was a wee child, and I never went back to it. Oh, that's my stance on FF12. But yeah, I hope you guys all had a good holiday break. It's been forever since we talked. I hope that you guys hope everybody had a good Christmas. If you celebrate Christmas, I hope you had a good Hanukkah. If you celebrate Hanukkah, I hope you had a good Yom Kippur, etc., etc. I hope you guys had the opportunity to spend time with family. Spend time with loved ones. And I hope everybody had a really great New Year's Eve. Maybe you're not as ready as I am to start the new year, but let's figure it out together. I saw that you were playing Zodiac Age, man. I don't know how you play so many RPGs at the same time. I don't know how you do it. You might need to teach me. Like, I've wanted to go back to Metaphor for a while, right? But I've been playing Dragon Quest. And like, I can't play more than 2 at the same time. Like, those are the 2 games I'm playing. But then on stream we have this. We have this game on stream, and we have Dark Souls, and it's like a very bad attention span. I get annoyed with JRPGs, especially when I'm chasing achievements and stuff. You're very annoyed with them sometimes. I may not have been ready to start streaming again, guys, so I apologize in advance. This stream may end abruptly. I'm gonna try and stream. I'm gonna try and chat with you guys. Honestly, if we just chat for a bit, I'd be fine with that. I don't know if I can keep the VOD. I don't know if I can keep going. But honestly, I really wanted to do it just so I could hang out with you guys, you know?
It's all right. See, there's nothing
I miss doing that. I think I was getting really depressed not being able to work out or hang out with people, so Masatsu, Happy New Year. Oh my god, you're a different color now. Everything's new and different. Oh, guys, it has been 2 weeks since we played this game. So last time we played, we ran into mid, right? I was standing right in front of her. And she wants us to help her put together a workshop. Was that it? So I guess there's nowhere better to start than here, yeah?
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva.
I'm a builder too, man.
Just now.
I build problems.
She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and asked me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
I cause lots of problems for lots of people. That's what God put me on Earth for. I built characters that died of disease.
Think
What?
you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Much.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
I was about to say, I don't think the game's really educated us on what mid has done. Disease in FF12, dude. I can't play FF12, man. Not again. I beat it one time and I'm done.
Blackthorn, you busy?
How far in are you,
What's it
though?
look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Actually,
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
I actually do have an
Just leave the
announcement I wanted to
carpenter.
make.
Let's see if Bardolph's available.
I got my finalized alerts yesterday. And I was trying my damnedest to get them good to go for today. But I ran into a hiccup. So they're not ready today. But it should only be a couple days now. And I'm personally very excited for those. I think they've been a very long time coming, and it'll make us look slightly more professional to have like a full set of alerts. A full suite of alerts. That's right, there is a bits alert. It's very cute. I was just I was trying to get them to work yesterday. And the learning curve on implementing them was a bit steeper than I had expected. And then there was something that I messaged the artist for it, a small adjustment I need made on them before I can finalize everything. So just need a couple more days. Just a couple more days, Cable. I use Stream Elements for my alert boxes, but these alerts are
Do with a good oil in this. Should be enough to keep us going.
they're like full
How
screen
do, Master
alerts.
Sid?
I don't know any better way to explain it.
Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter.
So there's a bit of a learning
So
curve.
naturally I
Like
thought
I
of
think
you.
the expectation
Well, I'd love to help the
from
youngest
the
however
person I commissioned
can.
them from was
But
that
I'm
they
afraid
would
I got
be
my hands full just keeping
set and
this
forget.
place afloat.
but
There's holes need patching.
it
and
didn't
if I
work
don't
that way
patch
when
'em,
I
we'll
when I
all of
tried
us
to
sink into the mere.
when I tried to put them in
I'd
yesterday.
gladly
So
spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me though, does it? What
this isn't a
about that
problem.
other
It's just
fella?
there's a little bit of extra
You
work
know,
that I
the
put on
one
my end
over
to
at
make sure all the
Martha's
placements
Rest.
are correct and everything.
Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Yeah. They were like the way they were advertised was that they were like screen like full screen alerts. So even when I got like the information on them on how to implement them, like how to actually like put them together and whatnot, it kind of said just do this and you're done. Like drop like click on the thing, like do the whatever. It's like also is match your camera size and put the alert in, and it should auto populate where it needs to be. And unfortunately that's not really the case. I was having issues with OBS 2 where I was telling it I wanted like alert size the size of my canvas, which is 1440p, and I would put in the dimensions for 1440p and it would like create this window that's like 4 times the size of my canvas, and I was like, what in God's fucking name is going on today? So there's a lot of weird setup issues, but I've got the gist of it down now. I just need to get some edited files from the person I commissioned them from, and then I'll be good to go. Welcome in, Pexy. Happy New Year. It's good to see you. God damn it, Pexy. Pexy, I'm sick. Come on, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, man. We just started, okay? Thank you for the gifted subs, Pexy. Pexy, I'm dying. I'm literally dying over here. Ooh, Halvanero got one though. Thank you for the gift of subs, Pexy. I hope you had a really great holiday. I hope you had a fantastic New Year. Welcome in.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
I'm trying my damnedest not to
Things are about to get interesting.
cough directly into the microphone. And I'm failing. So it's gonna be a bit of a sad stream, I guess, today. But we already missed we missed 5. How many streams did we miss? Like 5 streams. I can't miss anymore. Ye old Zowie lurk. Is Pummel Party any good, Pexy? I saw you were playing it the other day. Yeah, so we need to go to Martha's Rest. Martha. Oh shit, it's Alvanero. Maybe streaming was a bad idea. Happy New Year, Habanero. Thank you for being a part of my community.
They'll be getting a proper Rosarian welcome.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
I forgot how V. Richard just dies when I go in this inn. I've been sick. I've been sick since Christmas. I got You think I would know? I think I would learn better. I have a family member who gets everybody sick every year, which has caused much sadness over the last couple of years. And it's kind of like, if I don't go visit family, I can go be sick and visit family and have Christmas, or I could not show up and be sad and alone. And I'm sad and alone for, 360 days a year. So
Thank you for sticking with us.
I want to show up. I want to spend time with my mom during Christmas. Anyway, Santa gave me I believe a combination of pneumonia and COVID this year. So that's what we're recovering from right now.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
I'm good for the most part. It's just the cough. It's just the cough. So can't really talk well.
In their brows. Those things unseemly, if you ask me.
Taxi.
Teach me how to fight.
Enjoy socializing, dude. Enjoy it. Okay? Because enjoy it while you have people to socialize with, my guy. The older you get, the harder it is to find people to socialize with. I didn't make out with any Pexy. I didn't make out with anybody. I don't even remember how to play this game. How do I switch? Okay. What are you guys doing? Yeah, Nettie knows. Nettie, you know what I'm talking about? I'm at the age where I'm starting to worry about how I'm supposed to, like, what are you supposed to do once your parents are gone? It's been eating at me, man. It's been eating at me for the last couple of days. I've been bedridden, so I can't work out. I can't play games. Like, I've just been, like, stuck in my own head for so long. It's not a good place to be.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
All I can see in chat are you two yelling each other's names.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats sacking boards to bridges. Sure
Literally
enough.
can't see anything else.
And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the
Helter,
bridge
welcome
to
in,
get
man.
across.
I hope you've
Only
been
to
well.
find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
So what'd you guys all do for Christmas, for holidays? Like, no one got any great stories? Anyone have any like awesome family stories? Anyone get an awesome present? Anybody get super drunk and like forget like blow something up last night? Like, I'm a boring person. There it is, Bexy. What did you blow up, Pexy? Jesus Christ.
This shouldn't take long.
Gotta play this boring game. Oh, uh-oh. I want to read Pexy's story. More? Just the one?
Nice try.
Guys don't go down. Gilbug.
That should do it.
So what did Pexy do?
You made short work. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
Yeah.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
I hate that I can't tab out where the music stops.
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me,
I guess that's a
on to your
lesson I need
highway.
to learn.
I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
All right, before we go back, I need to learn about what Pexy. What did you do, Pexy? Beating Dark Souls 1 on New Year's? That's an achievement. Congratulations. How'd you like it? Abel, you slept through most of New Year's? Am I reading that right? He said it was okay. Did he pay for the mailbox, or was it like his parents' mailbox? Little Rockin' putting in his mailbox. Mailbox didn't survive. Oh my god. Ooh, Dubs, you got a new monitor? That's awesome, dude. Pexy, you're insane. Crow ended up burning myself while making gingerbreads. How? Wait, what? Where? Where did you burn yourself? Where did you get hurt? My friend was on fire for a second. The combat in this game, the combat's pretty good. It's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. It's just that today's probably not gonna be a great stream. I'm very slow today, but I can't talk. I for real never thought that some people are this stupid, but you know what? Am I caught up now? I think I'm caught up. Pexy, have you ever lit Roman candles and just held them out and like fired them off at people before? Because you never live. You can't graduate to a full-blown adult if you haven't done that before. I paid for a new one. Thank God I'm muting. I sound like I'm dying over here. 165 hertz is crazy, dude. That's what I have a 165 hertz monitor, but I usually just turn it down to 120, both for FPSs, but then even for streaming, because you're only like, I'm only streaming whatever on like Twitch is like 60 FPS, I think is the highest. So it thinks it graphically intensive, like you just, you know, it's just overkill for you, but I think it does make your gameplay look smoother. But welcome, man, especially if you never had a 165 hertz monitor before and you're like playing like FPSs and whatnot, like you're about to enter a whole new world, dude. I think I was awake towards the evening so I could tell Zyvan Happy New Year. I tried really hard to stay awake. I think I made it to New Year's, my time, and then I think I passed out before before. Like I tried to hold out for New Year's on West Coast, but I couldn't make it. So I sent along early Happy New Year's to people on the West Coast and conked out. And then let me tell you a story. Do you guys care if I talk more than play today? Because I feel like that's what's gonna happen. I was too invested in reaching the fabled peak Artorias fight. I loved Artorias. That was my favorite fight in Dark Souls 1. And I think I have the VOD saved somewhere, but it's basically me just shouting at the top of my lungs the entire fight. I guess it would be akin to the Gale fight. If anyone was here for the Gale fight 2 weeks ago, because those fights are just like so good, so well tuned, so like they're spectacles to watch. They're fun to play against. They're fair as hell, despite being somewhat difficult too. And so like I was just screaming in awe the entire time. So Gale's crossbow felt weak to me, but I wasn't getting dominated by it. But he was getting a couple hits in. I was mostly worried about his cape. So Will was there. Will was there for the entire thing. Welcome in, Will. If I didn't say that, holy shit. I know it's been a minute. You know the funny thing, Will, is that okay. I'm all over the place. I'm sorry. This is what it is today. Let me talk. I've been going 6 days without anybody to talk to, and I've been very depressed. When I went to start the stream today, I was reminded that that it's been so long since the last stream. It was the Dark Souls 3 stream with you. I was like, Jesus Christ, has it really been that long? Because that was literally 2 weeks ago, no? But yeah, I'm just gonna stand right here. Mid's gonna stare at me. I'm not gonna tab out. I gotta stick with chat. I gotta keep up with chat so I don't have to tab out, so the music doesn't go away. Metaphor, I imagine. Yeah. So I don't know anything about like what monitors you've been using previously, what hertz you were running on and all that fun shit. But I think any game that you play, as long as you have a graphics card that can output, you're gonna see, like visually, you're gonna notice a difference. It's just a huge like fluidity difference. Everything's much more fluid on a 120 hertz monitor. Ah, okay. It's good. That's good. It's just you're never gonna be able to go back now, man. You can't go back once you graduate to that. You're never gonna be able to go back. Gale's the only cool fight in Dark Souls 3. Well, hold on. Now I gotta go back and think about all the other fights. Well, don't give me that shit, okay? Let me tell you. It seems like just a really depressing stream. I spend more time wondering why people show up to hang out with me than anything. But I was thinking back. On how, for all intents and purposes, we've been streaming for about officially a year now. And I remember when I wanted to start doing it, it was because I wanted to stream with my IRL friends. You know, we were younger at the time, we played video games every day, and I thought it would be cool to be able to record that and have that for posterity. And obviously that didn't pan out. It didn't pan out. But we met a lot of cool friends when we started streaming anyway. But even still, like, it's only been 1 year, but 1 year down the line, we look back and, like, even most of those people are gone too. I don't know, it's kind of sad, you know? People keep coming and going, and sometimes just ask yourself, like, why? Like, was it you? Was there something you could do change about that? I don't know. But I absolutely loved hanging out with you for 8 hours, and I'd do it again. And I appreciate you for wanting to hang out with me. I'm starting to learn that, Dubs. You got me. Who's your goth daddy, Rylan? Yeah, life is very hard. I'm just gonna agree with you there and end the statement. I don't want to go into any further. But I'm thankful for everybody who's here right now. Graphic heavy action games on it. You've got exactly like 12 hours, I think, until the Steam sale's over, Dubs, to find something. You don't have a lot of time. But again, I'm gonna cough really bad. Sorry about that. If you have any questions or you're looking for recommendations or something, you can ask me. But shit, dude, even try playing, like, go back and play like Elden Ring or something. Like, you're gonna notice a huge difference. I want to know who Ryland's goth daddy is. I'm not crying, you're crying. I gotta figure out how to get Crow to play Monster Hunter with me tomorrow. Just like being with people who enjoy games as a whole. Well, I can do that. I love talking about games. I love playing games. What I'd really like to do for the next year going forward is really the same thing that I wanted to do from the start, which was like, I just want to find more people who want to play games together. Like who won't mind being on stream. It's really, to me, it's really weird doing 4 streams a week and all of them are just me playing a game by myself. But, you know, a lot of people get into streaming for different reasons. A lot of people form, you know, cliques and groups and whatnot as they meet different people, and priorities change, friendships change.
How's it coming along? Nearly there.
But the good news is there's just so many people who stream, and there's so many people who, you know, even in our community, I'm sure we're going to meet a lot of new people this year, and I'm really looking forward to that. I just gotta get the rest of my shit in order.
It's all right.
All right. So we need to talk to Mid. I was like looking straight at her, was I not? And I walked away.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
You haven't looked forward to an event to such an extent in a while. Did you enjoy your time with me in Dark Souls 3 on stream? because that's what matters to me. I'm glad we were able to finish it.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest? Sid?
I just hope you won't stop streaming. I very, 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 very seriously, legitimately sat down and thought about quitting. Just for reasons in general, not any one particular thing. But like I said, I just wasn't. I'm just in a mood. I don't want to. It's. I love doing it. I love doing it because you guys are here. But yeah. Wait, what kept happening? What are you talking about? What happened in the last 2 years? What's going on in Pexy's life?
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work.
My God, she talks so fast. Oh my God, did anyone catch a word she said? The only business today is me bitching and whining. Well, so you're good. Oh right, we got Titan last time. I forgot about that.
That's my good deed for the day done.
Did she speak? Maybe she sneezed or some shit. I don't know. It was like one word. Find streamer, like what streamer's doing. Become fave streamer. Streamer stops streaming entirely. It's just, I don't know how to describe it, man. It's severe depression over my life, my family's life, the uncertainty of the future. Like, I'm gonna be serious for a minute. I already said this before, but like, I was like quite literally having a panic attack before I started streaming for like hours, because all of it just kind of hit me today, where it's just another year. I have no idea what's going on with my life. I have no idea what's going on with my professional career. I could show up to work tomorrow and it'll be over, because I can't give them what they want, because, you know, everything's too expensive. It's too expensive to live where they accept me to work, and so it's kind of like a catch-22 type of thing. If I did go out there, I'd be away from my family. If I'm away from my family, then I'm worried about what's going to happen to like the health of my family, like what's going to happen to my mom. I'm not prepared for a world where she's not in it. And when that happens, like, what am I supposed to do? It's just a lot of things kind of keep crashing down. It happens annually. And I was like, do I want to push play? Like, do I want to push start stream and then just lose 4 to 6 hours? And then like, what do I get? Like what do I get? Like once I end the stream, it's, you know, like none of that stuff goes away. You know what I mean? Like you're just putting on pause for a second, but I almost didn't do it. But then like the second, like I said, the second every time I do it, the second I do it, you guys show up. They make me thankful I did that. And I love streaming. I love doing it. It's just it's got a lot of trouble lately with it, so I power through for me and for you.
Ah, Clive.
Talia.
As long as you still want me here, I'll do my best to be here.
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves.
Thank you, Delta.
Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Usually I just go... Usually I just work it out. But can't work out when you're sick. So instead I waste away and cry like a bitch.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a curse breaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there is many die.
Of course it does, Dubs.
Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough to remove a splinter, let alone a brand.
I just don't have the time.
You'll go. Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
No, I appreciate it, Pax. Like I said, like... when I started last year, I thought maybe I would be lucky to get 10 followers. And I'm not even joking. I mean, like, who the fuck would want to come watch me? So, you know, seeing where we're at now, the size of our Discord group, the amount of people who, you know, hang out with me in stream, off stream, the people who showed up to our first community stream, like, eclipsed any expectation I ever would have had from doing this thing. So I'm immensely thankful to all of you.
What's everyone whispering about?
Even if it doesn't seem like I mean it, or if I don't say it enough.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing in Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market.
That's pretty much it, Delta. I mean, like, you guys let me be me.
A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now.
Which is not something I really get to be able to do anywhere else.
I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
Yeah, until you share 15 tons of problems. And then you're looking for the exit.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will
Wish
track
I
them
wasn't
down.
coughing so damn much. I'm very unanimated today. Because I'm trying to manage myself from coughing. Alright. I have 2 side quests. Yeah, I feel like we met a lot of awesome people this year. Like I've said, both all you guys in chat right now, we met a lot of awesome streamers. I think it's a shame that not all of them could stick around. I think it's a shame that not all of them wanted to stick around. I think it's a shame that I wasn't a good enough person, or good enough streamer, good enough what have you. To get everybody to play well together. For as many pluses, I think we ran into just as many issues or setbacks, and it's a shame, but I mean, like, yeah, we need to keep moving forward. Otherwise, Pexy's gonna get mad at me. All right. Gather ammonia near Amber? That's close by. We'll do that first. What did Crow say? Didn't Crow just agree with what you said? I think there's nothing worse, and I'm sure people can attest, there's nothing worse than meeting somebody, hitting it off with them, growing close, and then realizing that those people, like that person actually, what's the word? Who you thought they were wasn't actually who they ended up being in the end. It feels like a betrayal, right?
The river was easy enough to find.
And it's always sad when that happens, but... kind of makes you second guess yourself, second guess what you're doing with your life, the types of people you're trying to bring in. You know, we're very no-nonsense people here, right? I'm very much what you see is what you get type of person. For better or worse.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers.
I love having Crow around me.
The right one.
Oh man, I know, dude.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
I had a comfort streamer.
This will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
I had a comfort streamer when I was before I streamed during COVID. During COVID time, I had a comfort streamer, and I love them. And I hate that. I hate that I never got to meet them. I never got to stream with them or anything like that. But I would listen to them first thing in the morning. I would listen to them to help me go to sleep at night. And I never chatted. I was never like an avid chatter like on Twitch. I just had a bunch of streamers that I would listen to or I'd watch every day. And I would even bond with like my nephew with some of them. No, they still stream. Well, the major one still streams. But you know, I had streamers that I enjoyed watching earlier in the year too, who are no longer, you know, interested in being friends and stuff like that. And that's a kind of a shame too, because it's, you know, it's like, you know, you grew that bond with them, right? You formed that connection. You enjoyed their content, and now you want nothing to do with them. I don't know any nice way to say it. Yeah, fuck feelings. I'm gonna go win the lottery and then I won't have to have any. Yeah, those assholes never played Persona, Delter.
Slavers don't even bother with Northridge now.
Oh, I haven't had a chance to tell Will. Cable-sama did a thing since our last stream. Yeah. Cable-sama bought me Enotria for Chrissy Missy. So now I have to add that to the ever-growing list of games to play on our Soul streams.
Get me back on my feet. I'll tear those bastard heads off.
Cole.
Yeah, did you forget that already?
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack.
It was very nice.
She's been
Cable.
worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision.
Wouldn't that be really rude of me as a streamer to just randomly call you out for no reason in the middle of a stream?
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough.
Grime.
And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Oh, so we're confirming I'm a bad streamer. Yeah. I already knew it, though. I already knew it. I say it all the time.
Trying to get into the carriage.
I call Pexi out all the time, too, because he doesn't stop spending fucking money. I'm gonna blow up the carriage with fire. Pexi! I feel bad that I didn't have the alerts ready for you today, though. If I knew you were gonna blow some money on fucking gifted subs. Still got it. What are you worried about? $25,000 damage. Whee! 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 Ow! Whee! Whee! Ow. So you can't dodge while switching between your icons. I learned this now. When you say older games, Delta, what are we talking about? What do we consider older games? I don't want to age myself.
Who are you?
I'm gonna give you all your money back, Pexy.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
I'm gonna.
Why should we run?
I'm gonna.
One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you...
I don't
You weren't too late then.
recall meeting this guy before.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know
Crow
we're
what?
expecting new arrivals.
What games are you thinking about playing, Delter? I need to go back into playing some retro games too. That was also how we met a number of people in the community. The day I can play Earthbound on stream and people show up and don't get bored and leave. That'll be the day I realize that I made it as a streamer. Sorry, Dubs, you mentioned .hack.gu earlier too, right? There's a .hack remake on Steam, right? Well, if we play Brave Fence and Musashi again, you bet your ass there's gonna be cheese and gambling. Oh, it has more than one game? Is it like a triple pack or something?
A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months.
Older
and then I sent
RPGs.
Cole and you
.hack
after
is a
them
good one for
woefully
sure.
Unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger?
If you
without
saw
considering
Musashi,
all
I
the
recommend that
risks?
you play it because
I
it's
should have
a
urged
very fun
greater
game to play.
caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe.
It's a really weird game I played when I was a kid too that I don't remember if it's actually any good.
With all due respect.
Oh, it's like
Because
Pokemon. It's
beggars
called
don't
Jade
risk our lives
Cocoon.
because
You ever heard of that
commanded
game?
us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
Yeah,
We all know how much bravery that takes.
it's one of my favorite games of all time. So I'm always looking for an excuse to play it.
Doubted your courage.
Mega Man
Only my
Legends.
ability to see it put to good use.
Yeah, any of the Mega Man games, like Mega Man X games, are fun games.
Thank you for your faith in me.
Tenchu, I'm very
I'm
bad
not
at.
sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But
Oh man, Digimon.
I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
I did too, Delta. I did too. I was not good at those either. Right, we had one more turn in two, I think, right? I'm trying to think of. There's a retro game that has gambling in it. Who was playing it? Someone was streaming it? Was it Mello? Damn, I really can't remember. You know what? You know what? I remember crying as a kid too. That thing. But now I'm doing it because it's happening in real life.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
I want to kill time.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it.
Was it Pexy?
And more than I was expecting.
They had gambling in
They say
it?
the patient won't feel a thing.
Oh, you were playing Bioshock that had
You'll be fine.
That's not what I was thinking about, though.
Trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words.
Yeah, Bioshock had gambling.
But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals.
Jesus
A
Christ.
physica to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Curse breakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning.
Kill time, God of
They
War
toil in
style.
the
I wish I
shadows,
could.
risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim.
I really wish I
We have
could.
no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
Oh, so we do get to learn about this.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
Man.
No. But it was something I had to do.
I was hoping to see
if I was
more.
to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
Jesus
I knew
Christ.
there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves. On our own
Yeah,
terms.
Pax, I remember
Rodrigue,
when you were streaming,
I know your work isn't easy.
I woke up
Neither is going under the
and
knife. Be a
I
shoulder for
joined the
your
stream,
patients to lean
right?
on.
And then I was just going
Stay
on and
strong
off, on and
for
off.
them.
That was really sick at the time,
You
dude.
sound like Tyler.
And I woke
Well,
up
she
at one
once
point,
told me
and you were just like
it's
gambling,
for a patient
running
to
between
feel
3
like
slot
they're suffering in
machines.
solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't.
It was
Thank you for
so
helping
funny.
me remember that.
I'm like, oh my god,
won't
bro
falter.
found his game.
Not again.
Oh my god. Oh right, Balatro is gambling the game, right? Gambling on gambling on gambling. The Judge Dredd game. I never played that one. You'll have to tell me how it is. Yeah, those screams are horrible. That was really good acting. Dude, he was invested. I think one of my favorite parts of the stream, and I was really mad that I missed the Andrew Ryan part. I think I slept through it. Twitch did a Zoe and didn't notify. Wait. Oh, right? It just randomly doesn't do it, dude. I don't know why. It's been an issue for forever. Yeah, it's been an issue for forever. You know what I gotta do? I gotta get back to work on Minecraft. Wait, you're an issue, Mello? Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm dying, Kubo. Just showed up to you saying that. Oh, no, you're not a problem. Twitch is a problem of like not notifying people when they go live. Yeah, Mello's issue is being awesome. Dude over here was playing fucking Home Alone yesterday. Spoonwalking up and down the stairs. I'm dying. Mello, your stream yesterday was so good. Ooh, I might have to take a break to get some more Kleenex. Macaulay Culkin's powdered wig. Did you end up getting the world record or whatever? I walked away for a couple minutes and then you were done. You were playing Legend of Legaia.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Which I also enjoyed watching. It's easy? What makes it easy? You want to have me laughing too?
Clive, where have you been?
Hey, God.
I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal.
Oh yeah, I gotta figure out how he went Super
Where
Saiyan.
did you get him? Like, in the first place?
There's a few hundred people tied for first. Oh,
My father
okay.
brought
Is
him
that
back
the
from
joke?
one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf.
Oh.
native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea.
I guess
In
that
one of
explains
our
his second
bestiaries,
outfit.
I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
And you, buddy.
Now,
Allegedly.
the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
No, get you.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Are we still doing phrasing?
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Shit, like that's why I love Twitch. You can see people do dumb shit in games. I was just laughing because like I was watching Mello's stream last night, and at some point someone came and said, "Oh yeah, we thought about doing this today too." And I was like, "Wait, is this just a thing that people think of doing every year? Like, what's the relevance?"
Brilliant.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else.
How fast does she
But I
talk?
promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot.
Right?
Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Well, I had no idea, Mello. I was sitting here like, I'm like, bro's gonna fucking get a world record, and you're over there memeing.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I doubt it's been fun to listen to me talk and cough and God knows what all for the last hour and a half, but I think it's actually helped me a bit. What is this table made out of? Got the resume. Ah. I muted and then I immediately unmuted. And it coughed right in the microphone. Ew. Don't say lung butter. It's gross. This is nasty. Really, the most interesting thing about that game was that one kidnapper. Like you guys were just like hanging up on, what would you call it? They're like hanging off the side of the building above the door. Alright, so speak with Vivian. So what are we? It's just a workshop?
I wish Miss Midadol would let us help her with her dungeoneering.
Her name is Midadol?
I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
Let's go and ask her.
Dungeoneer? What is a dungeoneer?
think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
Couldn't handle Macaulay's mind games.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Hexy, when are you planning to play Bioshock 2?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
I was very much impressed.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Who would offer you a job on the spot?
Have a guest.
A guest?
Who is it?
For your trouble.
Wait.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
I love him. That is a wet rock. That's a wet rock.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
That is a
Still,
very
we
troubled-looking
must
child,
insist
too.
on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire.
Why does she not look like she's aged a day?
The blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing
In like what, like 13 plus years?
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
Yeah, she looks very uninterested.
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
She's definitely only in it for herself.
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built.
I don't like this
The Empire
man.
will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp.
Yeah, what's the significance of
await
the
my
flower?
orders.
Bioshock 2 tomorrow at 6. I gotta figure out what that is. My time. What's your time zone?
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
You're 7-ish hours ahead, I think, right? Okay, so I think I know what it is.
Grieger forgive you.
Yeah, okay. I'll be looking forward to watching that.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, your Radiance.
I have to actually work tomorrow, so I'll be awake.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Uh-oh. What is wrong with this child?
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
I'd eat that flower in front of his face. They have they've alluded to that flower previously before too. Like, I'm not sure what
It's just one thing after
the
another
relevance
around here.
is. Maybe he's like, this is like the Final Fantasy 16 version of it, like the Italian mafia's kiss of death or something. Crow, you gonna play Monster Hunter with me tomorrow? Can I persuade you in any way? Delta mentioned before that Bioshock 2 was their favorite. I'm looking forward to watching Pexi play it because the last time I played was a very, very, very long time ago. So I'm interested in understanding if the things that I did and did not like about 2 when I played them still hold up. And what better way than to watch someone else play it for the first time?
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
You better play with me,
Through
Crow.
the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear.
The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there?
Do not.
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Will, you never have to apologize.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
Especially if it's
fleet
somebody you know
sailing south
in your
past
life.
Port
You should
Isolde.
always prioritize that person.
Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
He got no hands.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place.
Well, now you sound like me,
Come
Will.
here and I'll show you.
Okay, history lesson.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts? Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape?
It's not like he could just regrow hands, though,
The
right?
Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican
The
colors
Magics
sighted
needed to
off the
kiss
coast
his
near Port
boo-boos.
Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what
He's
then
not
was
half
the plan of our
reptilian.
Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed.
Although he was
days
wearing that
before a galley could
snakeskin
lurch into port.
shirt.
To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Why are we talking about reptoids? Cable has to be alive.
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away.
Cable's not allowed to die.
Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost
with great effort,
as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
He's gonna make me
You
die.
have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic...
Ooh, January 1st. Better get going on those taxes, Zowie.
To accompany you part of the way.
Did I send you that meme already?
I had intended to journey Candlewood on business after visiting you.
Did I
here.
send that to you, Rude, or did I
Fang would
forget?
be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned.
and where we're going.
Thank you for 7 months.
Very well, but be quick about it,
I think
my
you're
boy.
my I think you're my
Time
oldest
waits for no
subscriber,
man.
dude. Officially now. Well, fuck me then. I had the meme last night, dude. I had it. And I would go right now and check. Hang on. I would go right now and check. If it weren't for the fact that I had planned on using the time between Christmas and New Year's to procure for myself a second phone. Only to have been given the world's worst combination sickness in my entire life. Yes, if I were to be alive in 2025, then you have to be alive too, Gable, because I don't know what the fuck else I'm living for right now. I think we covered that in the first hour of my stream. It's just a given. I think Rune is. Okay, your mom lets you have 2 phones. It was one of those things where it's like, if you're gonna do VTubing, I wasn't sure how much I was gonna do it. Or be alive. You better fucking lurk. I need the viewer count. I made too many enemies this year. But while Rune's here, has anybody played the game Barony?
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Because he and I started playing that game, what was it, like 2 weeks ago? And we played it one time and had a blast, and I kind of said, we need to find like a group of 4 people to play and stream it, because that game deserves to be streamed. But I'm not a pimp. Oh my god. You guys understand how VTubing works, right? Like, I use a phone for face tracking, right? And since I started, you Zowie sure are contentious people. I did not account for how much you guys make me laugh when I thought I was healthy enough to stream today. Anyway, so when I wasn't sure, yes, I digitized myself with advanced technology. That was actually the reason that I was so late to stream today. Was when I went to start streaming. I went to initialize
Leader's no better at resisting her wheedling than the
V-Bridger, and I got some weird socket error. And I was like, what the fuck does that mean? And then I couldn't get it to replicate, and like it wouldn't work. I couldn't get it to connect. And it took me a half hour to figure out, to relearn how to fix it all from scratch. And it works. We're working. But yeah, I use a phone. So like I use my personal phone for it, because at the time I didn't know, was I gonna enjoy streaming? Was I gonna enjoy VTubing? Was I wanting to, like I didn't know what I was gonna do. I was gonna drop money down on a phone, a separate phone just for VTubing, not knowing if I was going to stick with it. And then, we went from like streaming like 2 hours a week to 6 hours a week to 20 hours a week. And I'd say we're pretty, even in today's where I'm like, even on days like today, or like this last week where I'm usually like the most depressed, I'm not when I stream. Like I fucking love hanging out with you guys. I wish I could find more ways for that to be engaging for you all. I wish that we could find ways to play together more. I wish we could find ways to get more people in here. Because my viewership is dropping. I got it. But the challenge now is that we stream for so long sometimes. I should put a ring on it. What's chat's favorite flavor ring pop? Go. Yes, we have to collectively suffer, each from certain parts of the world. We're gonna do like a Hands Across America type of thing, except we gotta extend it to Europe and Japan and all the way back in Germany, Italy, and all the way back. Anyway, I'm using my personal cell phone right now, so it's like I can't tell you how many times, how often, like, no one will want to talk to me. I'll get no messages all day. No phone calls, nothing. But the second I go live, my phone starts blowing up. Everyone needs something. So I was going to purchase a new phone for me and then use this one as a dedicated VTuber. One for all the VTuber stuff, for everything. And then I got sick and never made it to the store in time. And now it's New Year, so it doesn't matter. Because I can't claim it on my taxes anymore. I didn't buy it last year.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
We gotta do a big Titan fight
I'm
now.
not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to.
And many more.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil.
Oh, I'm dying,
Some
Kupo.
call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But
You
I'm
like the
thinking maybe
blue
if we
raspberry
knew Sid,
ones?
might be able to
Why do you
bring
have
her
such
back into
great
the fold.
taste, Cable?
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Mellow's take is the only true one. Big fuck!
I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Holy shit, Gav! I wasn't expecting to look away from chat and see that. Oh my god. Gav carries. But if our uncle is going with us, he's gonna die. He's not gonna make it.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
We'll eat batteries. See, you say it jokingly, but I feel like I have to legitimately worry about some of you. I feel like Pexy Cable, they might actually eat batteries. They might actually do it. All right. So this is a new area, right? A vast arid sea of sand and stone. It has been slowly consuming western Dhalmekia since time immemorial. What's your what's your favorite flavor of battery, Cable? And Will's never gonna stop writing. Oh shit, Dubs, it's FF12. Mine are AAA. You guys know that old the old Simpsons scene where Homer's whittling down the T batteries in bed to make him
I was a young
to make him
man
fit.
when last I walked this path.
God damn.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Uncle is a bro. He is just here to trek. My favorite flavor of Switch cartridge? The Splatoon 2 cartridge has good colors and therefore good flavor. That's how taste works.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Poor guy got obliterated. The sensation of joy and pain. You guys did this to me. I really did need it though, especially today. New enemies? Same as the old enemies. New enemies? Same as the old enemies. Dead. You ever wait? You never put those 9-volt batteries on your tongue to make sure they're still good? I did all the time. Yeah, and you get that like that slight like tingle, that slight electric shock. That was how you knew it still had some juice in it. Absolutely. Did that all the time as a kid. Probably explains a couple things too, don't you think? Splatoon 2 Taste the Rainbow. You have a tongue ring, Cable? Oh my god, would that shock you even harder if you did it now? If you have like a metal tongue ring? You joyless spoon? I want to be called feckless.
Many years ago, when you were a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born.
Joshua.
You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
Clive, you dumb idiot.
I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
The hell diver. I finally uninstalled that game off my PC. It was a fun game, but I don't know anybody who plays it anymore. And it's not a fun game to play with pugs, I'll tell you that much. You've had one since you were 18? On Saturday. Gonna write it down. Call Zowie feckless. Oh my god. How bad does it hurt, Cable? Is it like a legit sting? I felt like an electric boot hitting the face of Scorpion. I mean, this Scorpion was asking for it. Did you see what it was wearing? I kind of want to explore as much as I can. Was it maybe they both did. I can't remember if it was Energizer or Duracell. Remember when they used to have like the things on them the capacitors, or whatever. So like you would like press them, you'd press your fingers on them, and it would tell you if the battery had any charge left. But like people would like complain about it maybe because like they'd be pushing super hard and it wouldn't be telling them anything, and they think it'd be broken when it really had nothing to do with that. It was just like all you had to do was form the contact and let it warm up. Like everyone would hurt their hands and hurt their fingers trying to like get it to tell me, does the battery have any charge? Bad enough to swell, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my god. Fucking honeybee stings. Last summer, my brother's kid went to take a drink. He had a Minute Maid lemonade, like a can, and a honeybee, not a honeybee, but like a bee, like a bee went inside the can and stung him on the inside of his mouth when he went to take a drink of it. I felt so bad. Like, could you imagine? Kid's gonna have trust issues for the rest of his life after that. Indirect kiss with B. No. 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 Mithril belt. You think that's actually worth wearing? I forgot to go to the shop before we left too, so I might be under geared. Now it's not as good. Find out the original Sekiro haiku. We gotta do that on Saturday. Ask her where Gwendolyn is. I'm still planning to do Sekiro on Saturday, if y'all don't mind. Before we do Erd Tree. You did the same thing with an orange juice carton?
I can't see a thing.
Oh god.
Come, Clark. Let us turn back before we lose our way.
Is that the game saying I shouldn't go here? Yet? I want... Hello? Because not all bees have stingers too, right? Like, only certain types of bees, and only the female bees have stingers. Is that right? I forget. Welcome up. Welcome in, Bishop. I haven't died yet, as you can see. But we're getting close. Everyone's making me laugh. I'm gonna die from laughing too hard on stream. Quick! Gilbug. Who are these people?
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Thank you for 7 months, Bishop. Bishop's also, I think, one of, if not my oldest sub person. And I know Pexy complained about that earlier. I never finished talking about that. They've known me longer, Pexy. They've known me longer. You'd have to find a way to, if you could find a way to turn back time, you could beat them, Pexy. That was perfect. It was a perfect Home Alone reference.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Friends of friends, I'd wager. Not that they look very friendly.
Tell Luna I said hi. Tell Luna I said I hope that, you know, I hope that both of you had a fantastic holiday, and I hope you had a great New Year's Eve, and I'm wishing you all the best in 2025.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes.
Who?
I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town.
You almost at 8 months, Cable?
Reprisals.
I love La Luna. I also love not being fucking sick.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Why not? What is the city built up against? Is that like a salt mine or what? You have, right? You have, right? I think you and Cable, like you guys are the oldest, like the longest and oldest subs that I can recall. I can go back and check. I'm pretty sure you guys are all right there. I did laugh a lot that all I had to say was it's a special day and you immediately knew.
Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
I'm dying.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Hello, Darkness. Welcome in.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
How was your New Year's, Darkness? Why'd they put their hoods on? Is it like black tie bar? They don't serve people who don't wear hoods.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a
You love
fine
this
chocolate
part?
soup with lentils and honey.
It's off to a good
bowls of that,
start.
then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
You don't celebrate them? That's okay. I don't really celebrate them much myself. But regardless, I'm having a good time with everybody here. And I hope you have a good start of your year too, man. Just don't mind all my coughing.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel.
I'm not at 100% yet, so I've been coughing a lot.
Better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Oh my god, you see how thick that door was? It was like 6 inches thick. should have started the stream where I should have started life in bed. I need a bed streaming setup. That would be amazing.
Keep watch.
I know, right?
But all I see is sand.
I hear
That's
they
no
got
coincidence,
our guest
though, yeah?
back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Oh, come
Let's
on.
get
They
this
didn't
down
hear
us.
that.
We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
They did not hear that. Come on.
Uncle?
Yeah, come on.
Sorry.
Uncle Iroh.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Yeah, dude. It's so crazy. You wake up so early, Darkness.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah.
I know,
I'm
man. It's
sure
too
you could
early.
Spare us an hour or two. Come on. Friend.
I know I used to do it too. I used to get up at 3 a.m. to work out. Now I can't do it anymore. Jesus Christ.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
You know, you don't want to get that food to go to waste. Yeah, that's true, yeah.
Thank you.
Try it.
He's so good. He's such a funny character. I love him. He gives us much needed brevity. Well, now that I've broken every single chair, table, plate in the entire bar, the fight can be over. This is the entire time Joshua's just upstairs. Doing nothing. Not helping.
For your trouble.
Oh my fucking god.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
I think we've been given. If I've learned anything so far, is that there's only one carpenter in the entire game, and we've been giving him nothing but work to do. Your establishment appears to lack seating.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
It's amazing. I did play Elden Ring, but we have not played the DLC yet. We were planning on starting it this Saturday, but since I missed last Saturday's stream, I still need to do a Sekiro stream. It'll be Sekiro this Saturday. And then next Saturday, I'm planning to start the Elden Ring DLC. Which means I should probably get the boot the game up and make sure all my stuff is still there. Remember how to play the game too. You're a little too late there, bud. 3 out of 5 stars. Sorry about the property damage. Didn't eat his goddamn vegetables. That's how he knows.
What is it now?
That's how he knows. You never played the DLC, dude?
It's nothing. Let's go.
I hope it's good. Well, you know, I'm worried that I won't be able to beat Sekiro in one session since it's been so long. I have to relearn Sekiro. Marco.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
From the stoutest stoneware, won't ship.
That's what I'm hoping Joshua will say.
Won't crack, no matter how rocky the road.
Ooh.
Silver platters, just like they eat off in Castle Dasbog.
Huh.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Okay.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Just gotta speak with the townspeople.
Got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Gotta find people to talk to. Who trader?
Anything I can interest you in?
I have the platinum sword. I think I'm fine.
Go with Gilbert.
I will do no such thing. That's some grody looking water. Hang on. Hold up. Like, what are those? Are those like salt flats or what?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me.
What?
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Just commissioned your first
Thank you.
character art
You've been most helpful.
for your VTuber?
Oh,
Or for something else?
you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Why is Crow? Why are you so angry? Why are you so aggressive?
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of gazelle.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
You say Gazal? Is that how you? Is that how it's pronounced? Gazal? Gazal greens?
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
I started my year as bitch era.
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
My God.
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Oh my God. If one day into 2025 and already failed your resolution, you and me both. You still have time though. You haven't gone to bed yet. The sun has not come up on the second day.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Reference art? Nice, dude. I hope it gets selected. I hope it turns out really well. You should tell me about your character art sometime.
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
No, it's would you kindly.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sweet incense. Wax candle.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
Very powerful.
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
The bordello. This is no less than like the third time we have got to go to one of those.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
God damn it.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Wee. new enemies. Same as the old enemies. I'll make that reference like 50 times tonight. One of these thugs is gonna have to go home and change. I think they like wearing the same thing. I think they're a little different in that regard. They're not very fashion savvy. It's too hot where they live. It's too hot and too sandy.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you. Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder? Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Ooh.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
A Lock of Leisure. A Lock of Leisure?
Plates and pots!
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
I need to wait to get 1k points, but now let me tell you about the best Elden Ring mode ever, like new bosses and combos, that is combining DMC5 and Kingdom Hearts. Also it's hard, really hard, like one of the bosses can do shockwave that covers arena that's bigger than Godfrey's arena, but it's all in my dream. That's what makes me sad. The things I saw would make Elden Ring a infinite/10. It's that better.
Damn it, you had me going for a second. I thought you were gonna say there was a mod or something coming out. That's all just in your dream? It sucks, man. That's a shame. I haven't found a way to get the Keyblade in Elden Ring yet, dude.
The most fragrant herbs.
The finest fabric.
It's all a dream. Those are all great things.
Is this the place?
You gotta tell me like it. Tell me about it sometime though.
The Briar's Kiss.
Help me visualize it.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle.
It's been so long since we played Elden Ring 2, I really don't remember much of it.
Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
We got a lot of passionate people in chat. And I'm here for that.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Why is that so funny? It's just...
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing.
And nothing is exactly what you have.
Oh, damn.
So for you, I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Trust is a lost leader.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way.
I don't know. Trust is 1 degree.
Just be sure to tell them you're not the 2 travelers from the inn the guards are looking for.
Oh,
Don't
God.
want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you
gotta be trustworthy to have
So,
integrity.
What do we need to do to earn your trust?
Now we're bartering.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Jesus Christ, Mellow.
Fine. So what do you want?
It's
don't tell me you're gonna listen to this.
it's amazing because you're right.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still
You
been
sold
a boy.
me on it, man.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What do you even mean by that?
Trouble! If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Right?
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Imagine combos that make you fly while you're making it.
It will be easy.
And the best
Solving
is
his
10
little
times
riddle
bigger
should be
than
like
you.
dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide
Like
our
cool,
forces,
better
Clive.
combos.
I'd
Oh,
rather
so
not
yeah,
drag this
so like you said,
parlor
like
game on
Devil May
any
Cry, right?
longer
So they're
than
more
we need
aerial
to.
focused.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Maybe then we can get Pexi to play it if it's like that, since he likes to play. He likes to use the insect
I
glaive
thought we were the only ones
in
causing
Monster
trouble in
Hunter.
Dalamil.
Intimacy is nothing more than future blackmail. Yeah, I think I don't think I need both hands to count how many times that particular issue has cropped up in the last year. He's got the heart guard armor on. Yeah, well, I do too. Right. I got it on me too. You see it like right on my chest. It's right on my chest. It's right on my chest. Covers the heart. Covers the heart. Happy New Year, Ozma. I'm alive. Don't rewind and hear how many times how bad I was coughing the entire stream. I was just making a joke about Elden Ring. If Elden Ring had an insect glaive in it, maybe you would play it then. You don't have time to play normal Elden Ring either? I'm sorry, man. It only gets worse as you get older too, man. It's harder and harder to find time to play games. It's the worst. Alright, so I gotta speak with the townspeople again. What's this? The best drop in Dalamil. Visit the Final Sting. Oh, Final Sting. That's a Final Fantasy reference in a Final Fantasy game. The picture of hell. I am an picture of hell.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves.
Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
That's rude. That's like if I bought 2 ring pops for chat, but like no one shared with Pexi.
You rest, go.
It's all right, Asuma. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the lurk.
Do you have a moment?
You would let
what
Pexi
for.
lick your
Just a
ring
question.
pop cable?
Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
No one's touching my ring pop. My ring pop is mine. I'm gonna cough all over it.
The juiciest meat from Green's fed bird. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off
They're
with
talking
you.
about ring
I
pops.
serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Oh shit, Pexi doesn't know what ring
I'm
pops
starting
are.
to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
They gotta have. Okay, I was gonna say they gotta have them by you. I just wouldn't know what they would call them.
The finest fabrics!
What was all that crashing and banging about?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
Hey!
Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I paid you for it.
For my pal.
We paid
you
them
seen
for the
him?
furniture.
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
I've always wanted to be remembered as the person who broke all the furniture. Byron?
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush.
I need a drink.
Is he down there?
Huh?
I'm a pretty boring
Will
person,
this
Darkness,
suffice
so
as a
I
deposit?
apologize. Ring pop is
By the sense.
it's just like a
That's
hard
a black
candy
pearl.
that
One of the many treasures in my collection
Hang on.
that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
oh my god, guys. No, it's basically like a hard candy that's attached to like a plastic base that you can fit on your finger like a ring. Which is why they're called ring pops. Well, hang on, I'm dying, Kubo. That's the $1 million question, isn't it? But I appreciate having you here. Not either way. I'll take your word for it too. I will believe because Darkness says that I'm not boring. Right now.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals.
Like the
I had no luck,
champagne.
of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I
Double
trust I can
dealing?
count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Okay, hold on real fast. I want to show the Daily Double. I want to show Darkness what a ring pop is. I want to show this man what a ring pop is without getting doxxed. Man, I haven't tried to. I can't remember the last time I tried to switch over to this. Hang on. Let's pull up. Where is my thing? Where is my thing? Window capture. Capture me a window. Capture my Google Chrome. What a window. All right. These are ring pops. Look at these yummy boys. There's a yummy boy here. What happens if I do this? Window catch, there you go. Yeah, look at that. That's a ring pop. It's a little yummy hard candy. That's all. And I think this is Cable's favorite flavor, the blue ones. No, I'm serious. This is a ring pop. This is what I've been talking about. That was the thing I was talking about. 100%. It's tasty, you know, you just put it in your mouth and suck on it. That was the marketing tagline. Ring pop. Hang on. Ring pop. Put it in your mouth and suck on it. The blue ones with the squiggles. Yeah, right? That's the one. That's the blue raspberry and watermelon. Hang on. I'm just again. Look how much of a good streamer I'm becoming now. I can do this. Ta-da! This one in the center, right? This one right here. Wait, no, not that one. This one right here. It's like blue and in violet or whatever, mauve. Where do you even go to get these ring pop sponsorships? No one's gonna ever want to sponsor me. Can you imagine? I'm pretty sure we've long peaked already as a streamer.
What was all that crashing?
Also, Will, it's okay. This is a... I've said it before, but my Wednesday streams are basically my streams to play the game I want to play, and there's nothing, what's the word? There's nothing at risk. I think a lot of people haven't played this game still, so I think some of our regulars, you see them, that they don't want to get spoiled, so they come in, they say hey, and they leave. That's fine. That's any stream. Like, I'm just playing video games on the fucking internet, man. Just spend time with your friends. Unless you enjoy hearing me die today, because that's been going on. Suck on it, yeah. Who would hate to suck? Time with my what? Time with my ring pop? Did I go the wrong way? Oh no, all roads lead to nowhere. Oh, he's actually putting up a fight. All right. Hey, well, have you ever had a ring pop sponsorship? As a super successful VTuber? Darkness. There's so many games, like especially good games that came out last year, and even this year, there seems to be a really good slate of games. So it's hard, you know. Like, everyone only has so much money. Like, how do you pick which games to buy? No? Damn.
I'll take it from here.
Tyranny's on sale. It's so good. I want to find people to play it with. It's tough, but it's good. It's got that Minecraft aesthetic going on too.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
He's like, you're an
Of
idiot.
course. Right this way, my lord.
Or maybe not. I thought, oh my god. I thought they were going to jump him.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us.
Oh?
You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will
Because
gladly
trust me,
deliver
bro.
to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Oh, so we don't have to take it with us.
Royalists, eh?
What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Huh.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Oh. That's bad. New enemies. Fishy, hi. Happy New Year. How was your holiday? They have a healer. Are you? Yeah, another healer. Shock him to death while he's lying on the ground. Yeah, it's been a while. Most of that's my fault though, because I have been almost like literally dead since Christmas. This is the first time I've been feeling healthy enough to even try to stream, so most of it's my fault. But I hope you had a good holiday, and I'm really happy to see you. I gotta punch this chocobo real fast. I hope you guys don't mind. It attacked me first. How about Torgal?
It's over.
Yeah, it was necessary. That's the word of the day. Necessary force.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it
Noxie,
is.
you're streaming?
The people of Dalamil had
I
scarcely
missed
any means
it?
of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army.
How did I miss
Until
it?
You two came along.
I missed the
that is.
Noxie stream. Shit. Noxie, how are you? Well, thank you for the raid, first and foremost. Thank you so much. You'll have to forgive me. I'm still I'm still kind of sick. So I've been coughing a bit up of a storm, but otherwise we're trying to get back in the swing of things. So thank you so much for being here. I'm alive. Yes, I'm alive. I live. I just got a bit of a cough left over. But I somehow survived. I made it into 2025. And I'm glad to be here. I'm glad everybody showed up to welcome me back. I'm thankful to you for your Noxie raid. And I have a message for you.
So, Sid the Second.
Because I didn't stream on last Saturday, so I'm still planning on streaming this Saturday. So we're going to do Sekiro. We're going to do Sekiro on Saturday. If you're free on Saturday, look forward to that. I apologize that I wasn't able to do it last Saturday.
Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many
Yeah.
of the guards have already been
Pexi, thank you for the gift sub to Noxie. Noxie is an amazing human being. A phenomenal streamer. I'm really mad that apparently they were streaming. I didn't know if they were streaming. If I knew they were streaming, I wouldn't have been streaming because I've only seen like 3 or 4 Noxie streams. I need more Noxie stream in my life. And I'm a bit mad that I wasn't able to see the Noxie stream.
I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh.
Yeah. I hope if you're free
And my name is not
on Saturday, I hope that I can do you proud. Because it's been a very long time since we played Sekiro, but I intend to hopefully do a full New Game Plus 2 playthrough. So, good.
Here, wear this.
Good. Cthulhu, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. You love my model? Thank you.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of
I can give you a walk through my model.
And please, feel free.
Can I pause this here? Yeah, let's do a quick walk through my model. I like walking through my model sometimes, especially when people point out Nyx. Nyx is my buddy, my little buddy here on my shoulder. Let me move some windows around here. Nyx is my buddy on my shoulder here. He's the main attraction. He's the reason most people show up, is because he's more entertaining than I am. But my name is Zowie. My name is Zowie Farrell. I'm a variety VTube streamer. I stream usually on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. I've been sick for the last 2 weeks. Santa gave me pneumonia and COVID at the same time for Christmas. So I have spent the last week and a half, 2 weeks trying to get over that. And this is my first time back streaming. So I'm very excited, very excited. Yeah, it was bad, Noxie. Like I was like pretty much dead to the world for the first 5 days. Like oh God, Cthulhu, I'm sorry to hear about that. You prefer Cthulhu or Tilly? But yeah, if they have even half of what I had, I would not wish that on my greatest enemy. So I hope that they feel better. I hope they get over it really quickly. It is nasty. It is the worst. It was the worst sickness I'd ever gotten. I'm pretty sure I got COVID the first time too. But I was just dead. Tilly, I like Tilly. If you don't mind, I'm gonna call you Tilly. I think we have a couple Cthulhu, so it'll be easier to call you if I can call you Tilly. So I appreciate that. Yeah, it's okay. That's good. I wish them the best. I feel bad that anyone had to deal with what I had to deal with, and like we all got it. So my brothers had it, my mom had it. I think my sister was the only person who didn't get it somehow. But I was basically for days, like I would wake up and I would only live in like 15-minute chunks. I remember trying to text somebody. It took me like 6 hours to do it. So I just have a bit of a cough, some throat stuff going on right now, but I wanted to get back into streaming. So I started streaming again today. And I'm very glad that I've been able to. So anyway, my name is Zowie. Like I mentioned, we stream a lot of games. On Saturdays, we stream Souls games. So that's why I was talking to Noxie about Sekiro, because Noxie and I met after I finished my Sekiro arc. But I haven't gotten all the achievements. So I'm doing a one-off Sekiro stream this Saturday to hopefully finish off Sekiro. And we'll do a New Game Plus 2 run of that. And on Tuesdays, we're currently playing Subnautica. Wednesdays, we're doing Final Fantasy 16, and Thursdays we're working through Monster Hunter World before Wilds comes out. I got through without coughing up a storm. Anyway, Nyx is my guy over here. He's a super cool dude, little voidling. He usually hangs out on my shoulder like this. Sometimes he gets tired. He hangs out on my, kind of like lies down. He can sleep. I gotta remember all my toggles. He just sleeps. He can drool. He can do some other stuff too. Sometimes he likes to be mischievous and he'll hang out on my head. And if I'm playing really poorly, I'll have him cover my eyes. Because then I have an excuse for why I'm playing like crap. Yeah, that's me in a nutshell. So thank you again, Noxie, for the raid. It's really good to see you. I hope you guys had I hope you had a fantastic holiday and a fantastic New Year's. I'm looking forward to hanging out with you on Saturday. Random Cat Mafia, thank you for the follow. You guys have awesome names. If you guys like what you see, please feel free to stick around. Outside of that, like I said, we do play a lot of different types of games. So if FF16 currently this is my day to play the game I wanted to play. it's FF16, so we're kind of just hanging out and having fun. But there's a lot of different content, a lot of different games that we like to play here. So if you're interested in any of that, like please feel free to stick around. My chat is amazing. We have a lot of people who have been around since day one. Everyone's very, very respectful, very fun to hang out with. So welcome in. That's the full Zowie.
Stoluses back to your people.
It's been like 2 weeks since I've had to do an intro.
Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Nyx is 100% the main attraction. Yeah, I play Monster Hunter World tomorrow. Are you gonna play with me, Pexi? Are you planning to join for some? Autobiography.
I'm trusting you, Sid.
Oh, Silent, thank you.
Or
I appreciate
should I
it.
say Clive.
It's good to see you too, Silent. I hope you had a great holiday.
So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Thank you. I feel so much better than I did like the last week. We're in the home stretch now, so I just apologize because I keep coughing on my microphone.
I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
We do technically have lore, nothing I've actually stated or put on file, so that's something that I'm currently working on.
Come on, Uncle.
Kind of smell. What the? Like a baka.
Apparently my lore is stinky. It is something that I'm working towards, though, trying to time it with maybe like a 1.5 or 2.0 model reveal. But yeah, we do have lore. I just never really took the time to write it down or present it in any meaningful way. So that is something that I plan to do this year. Just have to hold on for a little bit longer. All right. Well, I do see a side quest, so let's do the side quest first.
Forged a butter knife, but perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Oh, you're a writer.
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type.
All right, Darkness. Have a good night, man.
People are buying up weapons
Sleep
faster
well.
than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving.
I got a bit of a lucky head start with my model because my model and Nyx both are recycled concepts from a video game concept that I'd worked on with a number of friends a couple years back. So we had a lot of pre-designed lore that we could massage into the VTube lore. So I do not take credit for any of it because a lot of it, a lot of the lore and what we took to create lore for the VTube model came from what would you call it, like a quorum, a group of people who each put in a lot of creativity to make what we made. And so I don't know, I could have done it otherwise. I'm not creative enough to make it all on my own, Oh yeah, and I'm a knight. I'm a IRL knight.
I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that
A communal effort, thank you.
hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we
It's
start?
great to have a writer here at last. Stop it. Stop it.
If I'm honest,
Will is our resident scribe. He's been writing
there's
all.
this little riddle to keep in
Am I allowed to
mind.
say it? Am I
The
allowed to say
spirit
it?
Of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's
Will's been writing. Well, it started with Sekiro. Will was writing haiku for each of the bosses that we fought in Sekiro, and then he started writing poems for all of our Dark Souls 3 boss
There's no point
fights.
fumbling in the dark, I suppose.
Yeah, Will's an amazing writer. Don't listen to him.
First. But there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who
I think you two might get along pretty well.
There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks.
Yeah, let me snooze ads real fast. There you go.
All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we?
Ooh, see, Tilly and Will, I think, are going to hit it off.
You speak to the butcher.
It's also funny that you say, Noxie, that you say we should play Nine Souls because Rune gifted me that for Christmas, so I own it. It's on my list. I am going to play it. I've heard a lot of people say that it would be right up my alley too, so I didn't even have to pay for it.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Alright, it's more speaking with the townspeople. This game definitely has some pretty low lows. The highs are phenomenal, but like,
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
I feel like all the side quests are very boring.
I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
You were streaming Nine Souls? You gotta tell me about it then.
Knives, is it?
What'd you think of it?
First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
A lot of fun. Took a bit to get going. Is it difficult or it feels like Hollow Knight? Oh my god. Hollow Knight has phenomenal combat. But I remember raging when I was playing Hollow Knight because I got near, I think it was when we were near the end of the game and I just couldn't figure out what I was missing. And I think I spent an entire stream just walking.
Toil. Every coin
Has
I've ever
parrying?
earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
I like parrying.
The baths are closed.
11 to 2.
On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
Yeah, she'll be the Noxie parry sometime.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source.
Wouldn't you want a hot bath?
But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Wouldn't you want a hot bath?
All
Am I
right.
missing something?
I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
I've never seen somebody so passionate about bathing in my entire life. I'm kind of here for it. Nine Souls is amazing when you get to know how to play. You have more time to enjoy the game in its entirety and appreciate the art design and the mechanics. So it's a slower paced game?
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
I've kind of like deliberately not watched other people play it because I figured it'd be a game that I want to play at some point. So if I'm asking stupid questions, it's because I quite literally made sure that I didn't learn anything about it.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
That's something you
Has
had
be
to
able
think
put
about,
up with
huh?
some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So Cable plays Nine Souls too, huh?
A carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sever had better luck than I did.
I never would have guessed that Cable played Nine Souls. It's the same pace as Hollow Knight? Okay.
Wait inside.
Visually, it looked like a very cool game.
Silver platter.
Oh. You stream, huh? Can I watch you stream Nine Souls? Or are you just throwing this in my face?
How'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Just to make me feel
That
bad.
a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either.
At least now I
All
know
the
what
cook
game to
said
search
was
for
that
next
he
time I think you're
needs his
streaming.
knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started.
Unwinding the
Perhaps
red
Lubor
yarn.
didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully.
Can you imagine what the cabled yarn board looks like now?
No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
But
No doubt you're right, but
cable
I have to make a
stream.
start soon. I can't put off making this
Cable
knife forever.
stream.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron.
I could,
cheap
like-
stuff, mind.
I
But
could,
it's
like,
hardy enough if you don't hammer it too
just
thin.
listen to
and it
the stream,
sharpens
like,
up
not watch
nicely
it, you
with
know?
a bit of effort. Trouble is,
Yeah.
it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
What about our blacksmith?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Okay. Was that it? Of course not. I kinda wanna see this to its end. I'm fine with a Japanese stream. What? Will, what? The way my health has been going, I'm gonna die before I get to see a cable stream. That's just a fact of life. Not allowed. He ran off. Okay, he did. You're right. You're right. I will say, though, I appreciate that he kind of went off to do his own thing. Problem is, I clearly took the wrong exit. Didn't really think that one through. Did not think that through. I should be able to just run. I don't think I have to engage. That's weird though that there's no bridge. So we have to go out the front exit here. It's just a shame too because there are a lot of side quests, but they're not engaging in like any meaningful way, you know? So this was the exit. What do you think that was? Like an airship? It's true, to call them side quests is somewhat of an insult. I agree. They're like glorified fetch quests.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable.
Oof.
Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
Use
It's
crystals.
cheap metal you're using. Then there's always limestone, I suppose.
What makes limestone
Folk
with
first
iron?
settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done.
Oh
for
my
me,
god, I thought we were done.
But
The limestone? Fine.
Oh my god.
I can hardly abandon you now.
You could.
Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Why
Then I
can't he
suppose I'll meet you
fetch his
back at the
own
forge.
limestone?
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
It's literally...
So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
the rope. Why are we doing this? Also, can I like teleport any further? Can I just, yeah, can we do this? Bam. Like, bro needs to get his own limestone.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Doesn't make any sense that we have to go get it.
Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now.
So, Cable, you've been playing
We should
9
get
Souls
going
on
soon.
stream for a long time now, eh?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Where
become a
is it that you're
blacksmith.
bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret.
How far are you in the
Drake's
game,
Fang is
Cable?
currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you
I'm
have a
still
plan.
interested in understanding how this dude is living without his hands, but don't worry about it. I want to know. I want. It's not fair. It's not
Drake's
fair,
Fang
Cable.
should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
To a spring line. Oh great, and there's the bombs that are making the water too hot. Look at that water though.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
Hang on, I wanna go over and fight those bombs. What is this music?
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on. Tell me you put down your root.
I'm kind of liking it.
What the hell are those things?
They're bombs. And you're the reason why the baths are too hot. So if we, whoops, if we hang right, instead of going this way, that should take us over to the baths, I think. Traveler? Yeah, this way. You think after the whole Sam Breck incident, they'd guard the mines religiously? Different mines, though, yeah. Do you think the word has traveled between like the kingdoms or whatever about like the mother crystals being destroyed? There's a lot that the game is not telling us in that regard. I mean, obviously, I think these people have to realize that the mother crystals are gone, right? They're freaking exploding. All right, let's beat up a bomb.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
God, that's a lot of bombs. That's a lot of bombs. Ouch. Oh god. More. Ooh, what's that one? Like a super blue one.
Too slow.
Unky's standing in the fire. That does some damage. What's he doing? They're harder when they don't have break gauges. Like, I can't stagger them. I have to actually, like, dodge. Yellowstone National Park is canon to this world.
Let's cool things down a bit.
We just
Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
I was gonna say, like, who doesn't want a hot bath? I want a Torkoal. I do want to fast travel back, but I want to make sure that we find, like, was there another chest over here? I'll make sure I didn't miss any of the chests. I think that was it. Okay, let's go back. We have 2 side quests we can turn in. This is a post-Old Faithful world.
The man who saved my business.
Wouldn't they still want like a hot bath at night? Because, you know, hot days, cold nights.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
There you go.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
How does he make money off of this, though? It's like, it's not his water, right?
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Nice. And one last turn.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets have pride of place.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
Lime.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
I hope to God it is, because I really don't want to help this guy out anymore. I'm tapped.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Forge
Let's take
Master.
a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
Damn it.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well,
$100.
If it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that?
Thank you, Cat Mafia. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it.
Cooks over at the inn?
Thank you for the follow, too.
Dalamil's
It means a
home
lot.
to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will.
Thank you. I hope you have a good night as well.
Thank you. I was
I'm
wondering,
definitely going to go to sleep early tonight so I can hopefully finish healing up.
If you were asked to forge a carving knife,
I'd do what I always do.
You gotta get back in the gym.
Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There it is.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge
The
Master's
good
riddle,
ones have a
Valet.
limit.
The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning,
Damn.
I had you run around for no good reason.
Yup.
You passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Is that all you're gonna learn how to make, or are you gonna branch out? To like literally anything else? Goblin coins. That's an item I think you can just, yeah, you can just trade it for money. I don't think it's for crafting or anything. Alright, now we've got all of the side quests done. I'd like to start working on the main story again. Yeah, goblin coin, like goblin these coins.
The finest fabrics. The juiciest meat from green.
There are like only 3 items in the game that you get that you can like, that only exist to be sold. Everything else I guess is like a crafting material.
Goblin D's nuts cake.
We should get going soon.
Yes. Not good for digestion. Goblin coins probably aren't good for digestion, no.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
Your channel points. Who am I to say no? I hope you guys will forgive me, but I don't see myself going much longer. Today, at least, while I'm healing up. It's your Z-Bugs. Use them how you want.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
So we have to go this way. The game is pretty linear in that respect. Ooh. Jaw obelisk?
There it is. Drake's Fang.
That is really cool.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor.
Counting house.
I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back.
There's like nothing left, though.
Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
That's all that matters, I suppose.
You really are just like him, you know?
Actually, how are you still awake?
Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents.
I'm sorry, man.
I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
My boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
That's what I was worried about too, Crow.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Man, are we going on this solo? Really? Alright, let me take like a 3 minute break. I should have done it during the ads, I'm sorry. God forbid you prioritize your health. Look. It was hard. It was hard to skip so many streams, man. You don't even know. It was hard. And then it put me in a weird spot. I'll be right back. I need more water, otherwise I'm gonna die. In like 2 minutes. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. No arson! No arson! What happened? Why is there arson? What the hell did I come back to? Oh my god. What did I come back to? Oh my god. Ah. I had to get water. I had to get I got more water. I got more tissue. I got some cough medicine. And apparently mass arson. And that's the first time I've seen anybody use the salt emote. I love it. I'm medicating. Okay. I want to end Kupka tonight. I worry about Gable. I feel like if you put I feel like if you give Cable too much, they'll burn the whole place down. Alright, Drake's Fang. Unlike the other mother crystals of Valencia that tower above the realm, Drake's Fang lies buried deep within a hollow crag scholars call a geode. Well, that's cool. Let's go beat it up. A modern day Prometheus. Oh, damn, that looks really cool from the top. Like an onion. That's actually really sad. I feel really bad. I feel really bad for him.
Fuck! Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Why are we still here?
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope.
Who is this guy?
There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
He has trouble keeping his balance without his hands. I'm not sure how you draw that conclusion,
Please,
but yeah.
I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
Can't watch his footing because he has no hands.
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man.
Oh no.
But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta.
You gonna turn into like a monster?
Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Isn't right? It's such a weird name. I feel like someone dropped the ball, point pen, on that one.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Who's that?
Muthos is here.
Oh, it's us.
Very well. It shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh, God. No, Mallow, no. I'm a little confused as to who that person actually is. Uh-oh. Why?
Orcs.
Oh. I thought they were humans.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
These guys have no trouble eating with their hands. Don't tell me I gotta sneak. Okay.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Good. Because just like in real life, I solve all my problems with my fists.
They spotted us.
Easy. It does. It does. What was the last game that came out that people were complaining about because it was it Spider-Man? Was it Spider-Man, I think? We had like a forced stealth section. Everyone was like, what the frick?
Taken over the entire mine.
I don't know. Oh, that was the one. Outlaws had, because they had instant fail. I think they think that Ubisoft said they were gonna walk that back, but still, yeah, it's like, what the heck, guys? Why? Why is it a thing?
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Yeah. One thing I don't like about the cave areas is just how dark it is. Oh, right. It's brought to you by Square Enix and Sony PlayStation. You gotta press the button and the controller. Oh, you finished FF14? Oh, Endwalker. How did you like it now that you finished that expansion? Give me your solid thoughts on it.
Stay down.
Endwalker and this have a theme in common. Kill birds. They use a lot of the same words too. Pretty good. The end was pretty sad, but the expansion was fun. When I played Endwalker, I thought it was kind of crappy at first, but by the end of it, I was glad I had played it. And yeah, it was definitely a very sad ending. I feel like overall, Shadowbringers was better, but Endwalker was still really good. That was riding it out. Birds are playing the long con. They're not even real. They're like, aren't they constructs of the government? The government? Yoink. You. Come down. No, I said come down. Oh, you did come down. Good.
Nice try.
Just gonna say hello. How's that? Stay down. You come down. Okay. Don't believe big medians lies. Viper. You know, I can't even say if Viper's any good. I quit the game. I quit FF14 after Base Endwalker. I said this was a good ending point. I need to get out. Yeah, unless it's for a very good purpose, forced stealth is bad. I agree. Like, Clive doesn't seem like a very stealthy guy. And you know what? If you want to put a stealth section in, that's fine. But like, don't make me fail the quest if I get caught. Just let me beat shit up, you know? Let me live with the consequences of my actions. Oh my god. I need to counter for how many times I'm expected to... Stairs.
This must be the way out.
How many times I have to hold R2 to get through a door in this dungeon.
All right.
I think this might be the area that one streamer was in when we raided them the first time. Maybe. I mean, I'll know when I see it. Nice. Oh god.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here? Too slow.
Nice try. He's a big boy. Every time you watch me play, want to do another playthrough? You should do it. You should stream it. Show me how to be better. Whee! Whee! I would watch someone play this game. The combat's really fun. It's got really good combat. Very fun to watch. Very fun to play. Three little tippy taps. I can't believe how long the game is though, man. I was supposed to be doing my research playthrough. Then I got Black Myth. Have you beaten it yet, Will? Word. That's what the cool kids say now, right? These days they say word and bet and no capital. Word up, dog. That's like 5 right there. That's like the 5th time I've had to push that. I have to hold the R2. Gotta hold the R2. Hello. Oh, there's a whole goddamn mansion underneath this thing.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
What's the deal with that, Will?
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
It's so Twilighty, no? because he started it first, so he gets to beat it first. Is that how it is? I hope we're strong enough. Yeah. He wants to be the expert for once. Okay, so you're allowing him that. That's very nice of you.
Let the trial begin.
Okay.
What the hell?
With me, Paul.
Thank God. His name is The Undertaker. What? Probably didn't need to do that. Right. Okay. You got a lot of health. Hits a little bit hard. Oh no, I died. Bro mega flared out of his chest. Chest beam is called Spirits Within. I know. I like the one, was it when you fight like the your shadow guys or whatever in FF14? Or you fight like basically fake paladins and they, instead of Spirits Within, their move was called Spirits Without. I thought it was cute. Thank you, Dubs.
Seems were expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
That was just the warm-up though, right? can't remember the fight dubs that it's in, but it always made me laugh. I thought it was very cute. Okay. Maybe I should save the game. I don't know, Will. Like, so they introduced him near the end of the last stream we did, right? When we cut off Hugo's hands, he kind of just showed up out of nowhere and pulled Hugo away, saved him from his an untimely fate against us. But they have like the game has not told us who they are, what their name is, what their purpose is, why they're working with you. The game has told us nothing. His name's Askian Johnson. John 16. Yeah, we don't know. He seems to know who we are. And considering the fact that he keeps calling us Mythos, see, he has to be at least in some way tied to the icons, like Ultima, I would assume. Don't quote me.
What the hell is going on? These things
Yes, Possum Kingdom by the Toadies.
for him.
I love that song. I yelled at by my girlfriend way back when for playing it for a half hour straight on my guitar. Yeah, Possum Kingdom by the Toadies. I love that song. Just don't look up what the song's actually about. I was gonna make you look up a Bible passage. If the payoff is good, then I don't know, I'd be there for it. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the blue icon and defeat these targets quickly or risk taking extra damage. So hang on. So the game wants me to kill the ones that have Bravery, not the one casting Bravery. I read that right. Damn. Oh, I didn't even know he still had health left. It's the game, yes, Mello. The game seems to like introduce new buffs one at a time. Like last stream was when we learned what Protect was. Now we're learning what Bravery is. So yeah, what Dub says.
First orcs, now these nightmares.
I think about how far into the game we are when the game is still pausing to give us tutorials. They could just hit you with 6 at once. They could.
No mistakes.
Wow, Lich. You know what? You know what? Let me tell you how I feel about you, bud. Not cool. I think I gotta finish this guy off. Alright, let's go. What do you got? Got nothing. Oh, he's got things. He's got swingy boys. He's got swing again. Wow, he does have moves. Not enough moves, but he's got moves. Very nice. Whew. After getting Edgar up the mountain, it feels like the game already expects you to grind in the first hour. FF16 or 6. Well, that was one of the issues I had with 6, where it's like it seems like if you're playing the game wrong if you're leveling up early on until you unlock icons or whatever they call them in 6, right? But at the same time, the game it feels like the game wants you to level up too, because you still need to get like increased HP, and I think part of your attack, like your damage calculation is based on like what level you are. So I don't know. I blame this game for convincing me that enemies in Wukong don't have elemental weaknesses. If you just punched a lich to death with your bird hands, I think you're beyond needing buff tutorials. I did get a little cocky, though. I didn't realize the lich was gonna have like a 5-swing attack. It's kind of fun to fight. It is an incredibly weirdly paced game. Like I said, like every stream, the highs are sky high, but the lows are very low, and like the plateaus between them very long and drawn out. But they have a lot of really good cutscenes. I mean, like, I feel like some of it could have been truncated. Yes, a lot of it could have been truncated. But
you've been busy, Kupka.
There's a lot of good in here, you know. It's just.
But where did you go?
Unnecessarily long. That's true. If I wasn't doing all the side content,
the heart,
it would probably be better stream content.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
But I never claimed to be a good streamer. Here's the question: how much do we have left? Can we make it in 40 minutes? Because oh, I mean, a lot. Am I a good muse? I mean, like, I'm trying to find a good spot to end, and I really do like, I do like doing, like, getting to the set pieces before we end. But I'm fading. I'm not 100%, so I've been fading for a bit. Since we are right here. You guys would hate me if I stopped right now, wouldn't you? How many icons do we have? 3, 4? Phoenix, Garuda, Ramu, and Titan. And I guess technically Ifrit. Yeah, we have all this. Game is a very long game. Like I said, if we're getting burnt out on it, we as in like chat.
Just what I needed.
I can finish the game offline. We can move into something else. I'm fine with that too. Oh my god. I had to sneeze, I'm sorry. I honestly had no idea the game was really this long. I mean, I figured it'd be a long game because it's a Final Fantasy game, but holy shit, is it a long game. Whee!
That better be the last of them.
80 hours on your first playthrough. I feel like we played for 80 hours already. And how much time do I have on this? Does it say? You didn't do everything though? Oh, maybe that's where it changed. I don't know, man. It's a long game. It would be better if you just fought the dominant and the icon in the same fight. I don't know how much this intermission added. I don't know either. Yeah, like I said, like you guys let me know, like if you're getting bored with the game. It's fine. We'll switch up to something else. I have no issue with that. It is a very long game. This is a long fight. Well, it's too late now.
My everything.
We're in it. Drunky, I love you, man. How you doing, man? I wanted to message you and ask you about your stream. What it looked like it ended early. Oh shit, Benedicta's alive?
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
You didn't go 24 hours, okay. It's probably for the better, man. I hope you got some sleep. Dynamis? More FF11?
Get away from her! Benedicta!
Clive, you fox.
I'll kill you, Roscoe!
He uses Aussie Sailor. No. Yeah, let's talk about it, Drunky. I'm gonna try and stream again tomorrow, but I don't stream Fridays. So if you want just one Friday or something, let me know. I'll message you after the stream if you're still around, because I'm not 100, so I'm gonna probably end after we finish this fight. But
Come on.
yeah, Zowie time, Zowie drunky time.
Find him. You've done this before. You
Try
can do it again.
Did your stream, was the rest of the stream good though, man? Did you have a good New Year's Eve? Finally. That's good, man. I had you on through most of the night. Oh my god. Slide taking. Dude, I bet it's gonna taste amazing. Oh, he did get his hands back. How is that fair? Oh my god, he's so much bigger than I am. None of that. Freaking tall. There we go. Open, hit him in the head. Yeah. 386,000 damage. Back. Let me up. Let me up.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Brimstone? Oh my god. No, that is no stone. Oh my god. That's a fucking mountain. Oh my god. Oh my god. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release. I can't fucking read right now. What game are you playing, Chunkrat? It's like the Tarnished and the Fire Giant? Yeah. He was usually in the back because of his weak ankles. What is that? It's R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 and square longer to increase explosion size and strength. Press cross at any time to cancel the charge without triggering. Huh. Ifrit is invulnerable. Wait, Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Okay, suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion. Okay. You could say his weak ankles are a titan of a problem. Boo! Boo! Alright, let's try this.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
I don't know if I did it the best. Is that cool? Oh, did you stumble? Did you not like that, Mr. Titan? They finally hit me. Hit him in the head. Hit him in the head. I don't even know what that did, but I used it. I think it's supposed to heal me. No, dude, Possum Kingdom's easy. On guitar. Earthshaker? Not good for us. That was too hard? Wrote your own song? No, Possum Kingdom is easy on guitar. It's fun on guitar, dude. That's a ring pop. Titan just ate his ring pop. It's like David and Goliath. Uh-oh. if we just blew a hole through the mountain? Oh my god. What? How am I supposed to fight that?
Help me.
You tell me about it.
It's do or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Okay. Oh my god. This is amazing. It is a long fight. Here we go. It's like they put Sonic the Hedgehog in my Final Fantasy. I'm suddenly very confused, which isn't helping. Am I supposed to jump over that? Hello? Oh my god! I did nothing to him. I did nothing to him.
I've got you now.
Do you? That do anything? No, not really. Get in there. Wait, so I can't jump that? Do I have to dodge through it? Can't jump it? It looked like something you want to jump, no? music fucking goes so hard though. Okay, so yeah, you are supposed to dodge it. And dodging it's easier anyway. Liddy in this bit. Oh, I'm gonna cough to death laughing because of you guys. Really? Zora Magdara. It pretty much is, no? He's just throwing everything at me now. What a long fight, though. You weren't kidding, man. Oh, God, the backhand! There are fights as long as this one too. It's a cool fight, but it definitely overstays its welcome. Like it's still going. As my tentacle now.
You're mine.
Mega big fireball. It's gotta suck to lose your hands twice. You know?
One last time.
Oh god, what am I doing now? Oh, I can charge it. That's much easier. Much easier. What's that? Don't want any of that. Get it? Oh my god. Damn. He called him old. Every learned rider kick. Every hit him with that that tornado flame. Why won't this rock man die? It's okay to lose, man. Oh, I forgot there's Explodey Boy. Should have tried that. stay on the one side. It can't even hit you with that move. Hey, he just never hits you. I really don't feel like I'm doing a lot of damage to him, that's the problem. Yeah, it seems to be more fluff than anything else, right? The problem is that because it's supposed to be a spectacle, it feels too long. It's repeating too much, you know what I mean? It's still very cool, but just a bit too long. Ah.
You can do it.
We got giant Ifrit Titan arm gloves. Yeah! Yeah! Ora! Ora, 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 ora. I'm dying. Specifically how to throw them. I also did some damage to my throat. Jesus Christ, that was long. Wait, Ifrit has a sword now too? Man, Ifrit does it all. He's like a giant mech. Poor Hugo. I hope he at least got his hands back before he turned to stone. Yeah, short-lived victory there, huh? slap him in the garden next to the bird bed. No.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
That was ear piercing, wasn't it?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Is blue flame good? It is not. It is not.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness.
It was a little over my head.
We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
I'll be watching you. It is a sad world we live in.
Joshua.
And I live a sad life in it. How'd you know, Pexy?
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood.
Ultima wants to be inside me.
Than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this.
I'm still really confused, Dubs, by like everything that's going on with Ultima and the icons and Mythos.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
He said you're his. Said Clive is the vessel?
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
We still don't know who this guy is either. You will.
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
That's 3 down, yeah.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
I was gonna say, this poor little saleswoman has been traveling.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is
That's
needed
like, what,
to
the
keep
3rd or
the
4th
Daleks
time
at
we've
bay,
seen her?
You may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
That's your nemesis? Why?
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmecs suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Are they macking at each other or what? I couldn't tell because of the angle.
Forgive me, Terence.
I'm gonna assume that they were.
Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
How long it takes for an art request to be approved? No. What did you request it on? Any specific platform or what?
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching
If
the
you're
southern
feeling up to
defenses
it,
and storming Twinside.
you can share me the information.
So the capital would become a battlefield.
After stream, I can take a look at it.
Thousands of innocents
Let
would
you know,
die.
because usually,
I cannot allow
depending
that
on the
to
terms,
happen.
it can differ. I've had people respond like within
There is
24
one
hours. I've
small
had people
mercy,
take
at least.
weeks.
You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Stroll is doing well.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
I do want to pick up Metaphor again. I might
What
drop
is it?
Dragon Quest for a bit. Swap back over to Metaphor. Does it?
Olivier has been made emperor.
What?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Father and son do not seem to see eye to eye.
Terence,
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
He definitely angry, ain't he? He angry about something.
What is it now?
It shows.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not
Smash.
expect such a distinguished guest.
Jesus, Bexy.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance Ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive.
Bexy.
Just.
Oh my god.
Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
story time? You can't tell me you wouldn't. You know my stance. I love femboys. We gotta go back to the hideout. See if we can't wrap this up. Dude, all Josh has done is talk in riddles. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Walkways need patching up.
I don't know. I'm gonna talk to Otto. I just want to get up here. But yeah, Dubs, I'm finishing up now too. So thanks for hanging out with me, dude. I really appreciate having you around. It was good to talk to you again. It's good to catch up. Congrats again on affiliate, dude. I see them numbers. I see them numbers coming up, man. I'm excited for you, dude.
What became of Kupka?
Can't wait to catch one of your streams again too later this week, dude. Damn, we got a lot done. I ended up streaming much longer than I thought I was going to. Not me, man. Everybody here, yes. Everybody in this chat, everybody in this stream. You guys make my day every time I hit press stream, I start stream. You guys make it. Fuck off, Pexy. I'm old and sick and depressed and dying, okay? I say what I want. I just got lucky. You ask anybody, I just got lucky. Jesus. Oh god, is that a tuna? I don't think I can do the voice. Tuna! That's all I can do. That's all I got. Good morning. What do you mean good morning? It's fucking it's 9:48. At least you still have your hands. Yeah, Cable Tuna just shut up.
Tuna.
Tuna's here. I gotta, let's shoot the shit for a bit so Cable can reunite with Tuna. I didn't see. Oh, I didn't read it. Sorry, I didn't read it. I didn't see you say don't do it. I tried it. I'll try again. Hang on. Tuna. See, I can do it. I can do it. I wish I would sometimes. I have a lot of people who wish I would too sometimes. But thanks for humoring me today, guys. Thanks for letting me be a whiny bitch for the first couple hours. I'm mostly better, Cable. It's just, I don't know how do you describe it? How do you describe it? Like, most of it's gone. It's just the cough. It's like cough and throat stuff. Everything else is fine. I don't have a fever or anything. I'm gonna try to do some exercise tomorrow. Hit up the gym after stream. See how that goes. What sentence? What sentence made 100% sense? Anyway, you called me at the end, Tuna. I'm glad to see you, man. I hope you had a great New Year's. But I'm cutting it early a little bit today. I don't think I have much energy left. Zowie Sama 6 still Tuna. Okay, Paul wrote that. I didn't even read it like that. I read it like the proper way. Oh my god. It was a good sentence too. Now, I know it's been a very long time since I streamed, so I really do appreciate from the bottom of my heart all of everyone who showed up today, even if it was to just say hey and then dip. Thank you for taking the time. I do plan to stream tomorrow too. I really don't want to miss any more. Tomorrow's Monster Hunter. I'm gonna cough. I'm dying, Kupo. It sounds like Crow might join us. Sounds like Pexi might join us. If there's anybody else, like as usual, anybody else who plays Monster Hunter would be interested in playing with us. My only goal is to show up, stream, and play. I'm not sure. I think especially if you guys, if Pexi and Crow are gonna join, we'll probably spend a majority of that stream getting them caught up to where I got to on the previous stream, and then I do need to do some grinding for some upgraded gear, so we'll probably be working on that. But like I said, like previous streams, it'll be open lobby, so if you're interested, if you have Monster Hunter and you'd like to play with us, I have no goal when I play that game. I just play it to have fun and do whatever, so that should be fun. That'll be tomorrow. And then Saturday would have been our Shadow of the Erdtree inaugural stream, but since I missed last week's Saturday stream, we're going to make up for that. We're still going to focus firstly on a Sekiro New Game Plus 2 playthrough, so that'll be this Saturday, and we'll push the Shadow of the Erdtree start to next Saturday. So almost done with Iceborne. Oh, you were playing without me? Wow, that's okay. Yeah, we'll have to get Crow caught up, but I think we're nearing the end for me too. No, I think we're at least halfway through, if not further. So what do you mean? What I mean? Can't believe you've been playing without us. Can't believe you, man. I'm kidding. I was almost done with it. What? No, I thought you were talking about your second character. I thought you were talking about your Megumin character or whatever, whomever. But it wasn't me. Why you guys like this? Why you guys are killing me? I'm literally dying. I'm literally dying. It's my 7-month sub anniversary with Drunk Rat. Let's go raid Drunk Rat. He's playing Marvel Rivals. Maybe he can teach us how to be good Marvel rival guys. But I mean it, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I hope to see you guys tomorrow too. You need me? It's nice to feel needed, I'll tell you that for free. But have a good night, guys. Please take care of yourselves. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Hopefully I can see you guys. Hopefully we have another chance to hang out. Until then, yep, have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Have a good morning to all you people on the other side of the world. Tuna! If you're streaming later today, have a good stream. That's it. All right, goodbye, guys.